but we can go to Chinese if you want to. Our commentary in Chinese. 300 black men. Yeah. We're looking for segregation. I mean color. I just need some people to join the stream and support me. I don't give a I believe the people that are in the next room are clapping cheeks. Anyways. Okay. Wanna run them hands first? I'll wait. Wanna run them hands first? Okay, strike blue. Nah, I don't care. You're level 69, run them hands.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Run them
The
things.
night is cold.
You've
Run
been a
them
naughty
things.
boy.
Go as one.
Run them
Stay
things.
clear.
I want hands at all.
Cold, mind to command.
Run
My
them
guidance. Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Not now.
Blitz.
I am atomic. That's how I end them every time. Like, I don't get why people like that so much, but I know I like it. I don't care if you're human. I don't care if you're an animal. Run them hands. I want them. Run them hands. Oh yeah, you finna get the smoke too? Nah, I ain't finna fight. Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Run them up. Run them up. Run them up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Run them up. Run them up.
The night is cold. Go as one.
Run them up. Nah, don't be scared. Don't be scared now.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, never.
Animal test 6308.
I need them. You still got a little life here for me.
Wind, hear me.
Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
That ain't do no type of damage.
Surrender and I'll be.
Not now.
Is this what you wanted?
The night is cold.
Blitz.
I am. Like I said, I want hands and hands only. I I don't want no communication skills. I want hands. Run them up. You too? Yeah, run them up. Oh, you can dodge that? Don't care.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Can't dodge that?
Stand
Now
clear.
run 'em up.
Cold. Mine to command. My guiding star.
You've been a naughty boy.
Animal test 6308.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one. Stand clear. Not now.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
We gotta be a 𝒂𝒅𝒐𝒘. I mean, not 𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒐. One of those flying things. Wow. We don't even know what it's called, and we've been just beating them up. I heard y'all serve hands. Is it optional? Can I get some? Highly dangerous. Do you know who I am? Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Try not to enjoy this.
Good fight.
Animal test 6308. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
I swear by my sword.
Here comes the dust storm.
Super well.
Come a little closer.
That was quick. Here comes.
Go as one. Stand clear.
Let's finish this next time.
You've been a naughty boy.
Here comes the
Absorption test.
I'm in your face. I'm in your mouth.
Let's finish this next time.
Blitz.
I'm killing poor animals, bro. Call Peter. Would you like to run them hands, good sir? I see I don't have an option to hit you. And I will pass on your offer. Let's see here. Who wants to run the ones?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Not now. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Here comes.
Barbados, guide us.
Don't even try. This what you wanted?
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Heep. Heep.
Enhanced animal module 75.
All ice on you! Take a look behind the veil!
Bro, you're dead.
Stars.
All ice on you!
You don't even. Don't even try to hit.
6308.
Not the- Right.
Hup. Heep. You're in for a little
Snowed
shock.
under!
Beef.
Here
that back.
comes the all
that
ice
back.
on you!
You can have it.
This was new.
Yeah.
You running off too.
Absorption
Snowed
test.
under!
Take these fingers. Boy. Put your paws up.
My guiding stars.
Yeah, put your paws up.
Animal test 6308. Stay clear.
Alright. Hey, you still got that hit though.
All ice on you!
Swirl. Mark.
I can do this all day. Run them thumbs. Run them up. Oh. Oh my goodness. No. I can't fight them. I can't fight them. But I can fight this next ley line right here. Whoever you are, run them thumbs. Run them thumbs.
Well.
Don't
Run
be
them
Here
scared.
comes another.
Run them up.
Animal test 6308. The night is cold.
Flip.
Let's finish this next
Try
time.
not to enjoy this too much.
Here.
My guiding stars.
Take a deep breath and
well.
grit your
New.
teeth.
Here
All ice
comes
on
the-
you!
Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little
Animal
All ice on
hypostasis
you!
simulation. Not now.
You've been a naughty boy.
Here comes.
Take a look behind the
Here
veil!
comes.
Cold. Rise to command.
Storm.
Here comes my hand.
Stand clear.
Snowed under!
Put your paws up. Nah. I heard you was talking all that
All
smack.
ice on you!
Go and splash.
Yeah, I don't even care about the fight no more. Let me just pick up these items. Are you finished?
All ice on you!
Come a little
Getting tossed
closer.
like a salad. You can't even do anything. I'm gonna take that one. But guess what? I'm gonna just heal right back up. Like, you can't do nothing.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
I think I just like getting tossed up in the air.
Go and splash.
All ice on
Ooh,
you!
the water? You picked the water? Yeah, that is.
Snowed under!
All I gotta do is just knock you in the water. And then
The night is cold.
breathe. It's that easy.
Absorption test.
Look at look, you're stuck. You can't
Don't
do
be
nothing.
scared.
All ice on you!
I have the advantage when it comes to water. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Snowed under!
My wait was not in vain.
Your level is higher than mine, but you're not smarter than me. That's why you're losing. can defeat every ley line. The only thing I'm losing to now is Wi-Fi connection, I admit.
Let's spark things up.
Animal test 6308. Not now. Go as one. Swirl, Mark 2.
Barbados, guide us.
Absorption test.
Just hit me in my own ball field. Don't you get I'm just eternally healing?
My guiding stuff.
It doesn't even matter.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
You've come a little closer.
The night is cold. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Come a little closer.
Cold. Mine to command. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Not now.
I swear by my sword.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
It don't matter. Close quarters combat. It doesn't matter.
The night is cold. Go as one. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Alone.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Surrender, movie.
Stars, shine for me. Absorption test. Not now.
Come a little closer.
Barbados, guide us.
Stand clear. The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer.
Not now.
And then I sleep on the average. Come on, bro. Give me some credit. You just got slept on. You just got slept on. Don't even fight. I don't even have to fight. Let me go do some quests before I just perpetually keep fighting people. Not all that good. I just know how to throw some combos left and right. Oh yeah. See, I didn't even do anything. I didn't. Alright, I didn't.
Go as one. Stand clear. Cold.
I didn't
Mine
do
to
anything.
command.
You just jumped me.
The night
You
is
tried
cold.
it.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
The hunter.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The hunter. Such a pain.
Stream looks good to me. Actually, I need you right there. You gain that much damage from falling from right there. I gotta hit this road. No, I can't.
Animal test
Let's hope
6308.
You fight for it.
Here
Not
comes
now.
another.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah, get back in there.
My guiding stars.
Let's round them up.
Boom!
Wait, hear me. Stars, shine for me.
Hide!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. The night is cold.
Imagine being slept on.
Absorption test.
Blitz.
How did you miss? We both missed. How? You tried it.
Not now.
Hide!
I'm right here in your face. I'm not hiding.
You're in for a little shock.
The night is cold.
Bro, you're gonna catch this thing.
Joe.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. We're not in Resident Evil. You can't be saying people catchphrases like that. I told you. Stop stealing people catchphrases. And I'll take out individuals.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's spark things up a little.
Stand clear. The night is cold.
There's the one who was in the air.
Absorption test.
This feels bad. I'm beating up my hot. This feels bad.
I will. Stand down.
I hate it. Like at all.
Stars, shine for me. Enhanced Animal Module 75. My guiding stars.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Go as planned.
It's not every day that I get a chance to, you know, unwind a bit and just fight every month. Actually, you can stay over there. I don't want no beef.
Stand clear. The night is cold. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Bro, where did you come from? Oh,
Barbados, guide us.
hold
Don't be
on.
scared.
Where did he come from?
Surrender and we'll be
You were
gentle.
all the way over there.
Urine, don't be such a brute.
Absorption test.
Come a little closer.
My guiding stars.
Oh my goodness.
You're
That
in
is
for a
so
little
much
shock.
going on right now. Okay, the dude just went up back to this place.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Gotcha.
I swear by my sword.
Absorption test.
I can heal, I have defense, I have overwhelming offense, bro. This is the perfect
You're
team
in for a
to
little
work
shock.
with. It doesn't even matter
Come
if
a
I
little
get hurt, I
closer.
can just heal.
Not now. Stand clear. Absorption test.
What I need to do
Animal
is upgrade.
hypostasis emulation. Hold. Line to command. My guiding stars.
You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 6308. Go as flash. Not now.
You're in for a little shock.
Go as one. The night is cold. Not now.
You can't hide!
Imagine getting freeze up in the air. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop fighting. For their where do I find these items at? Okay, we got that. Hold on, let me read real quick. Exchange in a gift shop. Yeah, we're not doing that. Purchase from souvenir. So we haven't even went to that domain yet. We can't even get it. And my base and attack is low, so actually and base attack will be 99 to 125. Or we get this and okay. Oh, must be unlocked to use it in material. Well, I've been hold on. Yeah, the base attack is way higher. Been using the wrong thing the whole time. But it doesn't matter. We've been piecing them up. If I do like this, and you don't want to fight me. Just leave me alone. I do enough fighting as is. But
My guiding stars.
oh, not these idiots.
Absorption test.
_1. Ha!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Let's move.
Barbados, guide us. Try not to enjoy this.
Don't be scared. Stand clear.
This is bad.
Not now. The night is cold.
Come a little closer.
My guiding stars. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Can't fight fire with fire.
The night is cold.
This one's well done.
Cold. Mine to command.
You need to hurry up.
Stand clear.
As soon as they try to escape or go far, I know exactly what to do.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Not now.
How you miss on point blank?
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Come a little closer.
Alright, you hit me, you hit me.
You're in for a little
okay.
shock.
Absorption test.
This is bad.
Yeah, it is bad. The fighting me.
Animal test
Even though I'm not
6308.
even doing that much damage. You doing much more damage than I am.
Barbados, guide us.
That's in
Don't be
this.
scared. The night is cold. Enhanced animal module 7.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Stand clear. Absorption
Ain't that
test.
little back stuff?
Come a little closer.
The boy need to stop saying you need to hurry up.
Not now.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Stand clear.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
The night is cold.
I swear by my sword.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Stop backing up. Nah.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
could hit you from 2,000 damage.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fried.
My guiding stars!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Going flat!
Through.
I hate fighting the fatigue. Like, that's my #1 op right now. Nobody can beat me in the water. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're
Not
fishing.
now!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Animal test 6308! Yeah!
Okay. We did that. $800 primogems? 500,000 Mora? That is crazy. We might as well do this one, man. We gotta go back to Leeway. But I'm trying to ascend my characters, not ascend them like right now, bro.
What was... Oh.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, but we can ascend that though. Where do you find these at? I am so confused. We have everything but the board. Hold on.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
Hold on. I think I just reached an epiphany. Why am I moving so slow? We have to go to Mondstadt. I hate Mondstadt, but we have to go to Mondstadt. There's this dude. If we can make it. Okay. Stone from Kyiv. Where do we find this at? Okay, alright. Either we're just dumb as fuck. And I mean I don't know where to find this at. Like, yeah. Cause fighting enemies is not the problem. It's just maybe they do have an alchemy place. Alright. Yeah, let's get straight out of Mondstadt. And do this ruin. Follow the treasure map to find the treasure. You sound like that's easy or something. Okay, quest area reached. Of course, we gotta fight something. Give me a break.
The night is cold.
Barbados, guide us.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. My guiding stars.
Here.
Absorption test.
I don't care. You can't dodge. Can't dodge the wind. Dodge the wind. Oh, you can get the lightning action too.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Oh, wow.
What a pleasant surprise.
The bulletin board. Okay, we just go back. What are they at? Involuntary where is that at? Well, so we can't do that. We can finally do this quest. We are just hopping everywhere right now. I didn't get me anything to drink when I was at work. Wow.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Say my name.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
The Big Sis of the South.
Raptor!
Why would you name them?
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat travel guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Tell me, why is a Catherine everywhere? Oh, it's just headlong. No, Lan is right there. She's literally right there. We did the task right before the task. And it's done. We just need to go back to the ruins. Of course, we're gonna use the old good teleportation. We can't even teleport all the way over there. And we have no... Actually... It's better than being so far away. We're trying to get over there as fast as possible. Oh, y'all making me itch for it. Run them hands in. I don't care.
Absorption test. Cold. Mind to command. Enhanced animal module 75. Not now. Stand clear. A minor error.
I swear by my sword.
The night is cold.
Oh my god, you broke through that?
Animal test 6308. My guiding stars.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Absorption test. Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Wind, hear me.
They're gonna heal right in front of you.
You're in for a little shock.
The night is cold. Stand clear. Cold, mind to command. My guiding star.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Enhanced animal module 75. Not now.
It's a high level, yo.
A little goes a long way.
Okay. I got caught up and I couldn't even do my... That slime just wants to get folded. It's itching to get folded. Hello there.
Stand clear.
Come a little closer.
My guiding star!
Surrender and be gentle.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Wow, as soon as I did that, why did that activate? Let's see. I do not know how to activate this. You chose the wrong person to activate this. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Alright. Now what? I need to go over here and do the same thing. It seems I need to go over there and do the same thing. Yeah. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, is it a specific? Do I have to do it faster? If there's something, is there a different criteria? Oh, got it. Got it.
Oh my.
Waypoint before I do anything else. Yeah, I get it. I'm too low level. I don't care. Are you sure about it?
Animal hypostasis emulation. My guiding stars. The night is cold.
You do not care.
Absorption test.
I swear by my sword. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Exactly what I want to.
Animal test 6308.
Exactly.
Enhanced animal module 75 stars. Shine for me.
You're in for a little shock.
Why is he running, bro?
Absorption test. Yeah, not now.
I really do not.
Go as planned.
Let's spark things.
The night is cold. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Animal test 6308. My guiding star. Animal hypostasis emulation. Go as planned.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Bro, we just started. Ooh. You don't have time to use that.
What a pleasant surprise.
Bro, we're right there. How did you... We just died from the water. And we ended right back in the water. We can go the short one there. I don't feel like climbing down today. But we're gonna have to climb up. They must think we finna climb this whole mountain or something. I mean, we are, but like, this is a mountain we're talking about. We barely got it. And I mean barely. Please be something we can climb on. Okay, I think so. Okay, just a little bit more, and then we'll be right there. Why did two tasks just pop up? Don't tell me these are the... We just triggered a secret quest. How old are y'all? Like, remember when we opened the little menu and those faces came up? How do we get this secret quest? I wanted to do my quest. Yep, we're gonna speed this up. What is a big beetle battle? I'm lost here. Believe you me. What does that even mean? And why they don't have no type of voice actors? Yeah, we're speeding this up. I'm so impatiently patient. And we have another task that we're not gonna do. Well, at least we talked to it. That's all. Level 68. Man, I don't even care, bro. I don't care. I do not care. Level 68? Who do they think we are? But we're only level 60.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I didn't even see that behind me. I just wanted it. I didn't even log in for that. I see. Why does he look crippled?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
No, he got knocked loose.
That's... Why is the statue of the Seven she was holding. Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And
It's the Electro
the Grand
Archive.
Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh wow. Oh my goodness.
You cannot. You have come here. You have as a
An Abyss Herald?
We do not care.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power?
First of all,
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
oh, I'm gonna get so cocky. Cause I am like that.
It's a roar.
Go as one!
You're in for a little shock.
As long as we got Jean, we don't need nobody
Not
else.
now.
Come a little closer.
Go as one!
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock.
Wind, hear me! Go as one!
Cold, mine's at the night.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Go as one!
It's a roar.
You're in for a little shock.
My guiding star. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I swear by my sword!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
We're just clearly no photo of this.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
That was tough at all.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Like sleep? That's the only dangerous thing that can really show up. Yeah, I shouldn't have had that coffee. I'm probably finna be knocked out in a bit. because of that coffee hit me. If it hits me too hard, I might be just... They're gonna find me in a couch, twiddling my thumbs while my eyes are...
So, we meet again.
Wow.
A little...
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
He know a lot.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Now what? Yeah, that's way too far. I'm teleporting. Forget about that. You think I'm finna run all the way there? I'm too lazy for that.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Oh, wow. Look at that bull crap, man. And his enemies wherever we go.
Stand clear. Yeah. Go as fly. The night is cold.
Come a little close. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stars, shine for me.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh my goodness.
That's not right.
Why am I getting my salad tossed by some... Oh, nah, bro.
Come on.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 70.
You're in for a little shock.
I swear by my sword.
The night is cold. Cold. Stand clear.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Whoop, it looks like we have to run all the way over there.
Come a little close.
My guiding stars! Absorption test! Come on! The night is cold. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
Barbados, guide us.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars. Animal test 63.
Oh my
The
goodness.
night is cold.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test.
I swear by my sword.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Cold, learn to command. My guiding star. Animal test 63. Not now.
Come a little closer.
Wind, hear me.
Surrender and it'll be gentle.
The night is cold. Enhanced animal module 7. Go and run! Stars, shine for me.
A 30 against 1. When I beat all y'all at once, it's a problem.
Yep.
Go as one!
Yeah. And y'all was like
Wow.
10 levels above me.
Besides the Abyss Order, ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Nah, he he's talking about.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Really?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
And
Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction. Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
do you know how old this man is?
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them,
But I've heard this
but
so
because
many
it never
times.
had a god to begin with.
This is my first time hearing it.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
How far is it? Oh, you bitch. Might as well use this path. How? How? Yeah, that just made me go farther down. Okay.
Pay attention this time.
Finally, 3,000 years later.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Stand clear. Not now.
I'm sorry, but you can't dodge those my legs. Oh wow. Well, looks like we're running. Or walking actually. How far is it?
The night is full. Absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
Not now. Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. Blitz.
Wow.
Come a little closer.
Right.
Stand clear.
Is this or lapis? It is core lapis.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Oh wow.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
It's not.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Swirl, Mark II.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh my goodness! Why is there like 30,000?
Mine to command.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Yep. Looks like I got carried away. Come a little closer.
Go as planned.
You're in for a little
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis simulation. My guiding stars.
Barbados, guide us.
You're in for a little
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Stand clear.
Go as planned.
My guiding stars. Enhanced animal mod. Animal
I swear by my sword.
You're in for a little You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Not now. Absorption test. Stars, shine for me.
You're in for a little shock.
As soon as I got done, I got froze.
Huh? This abyss base dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation.
Wait, the Loom of Fate?
They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Is that even possible?
I need me something to
So
drink.
wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral?
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Anemo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Anemo Archon! And actually, the Anemo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you. Go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
We gotta talk to Barbara. Out of all the people in Mondstadt, we gotta talk to her. I just saw a fucking... You know what? I ain't for this. Play the game. Enjoy your life. Out of all people, this one!
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow...
Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury?
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the Honorary Knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andrias died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Anemo Archon's old companions.
Come a little closer.
Huh? Oh my.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Yeah!
Yep.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Not now. The night is cold.
You're in for... Come a little closer.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Damn.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Khaenri'ah by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat.
Wow!
We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
So are we the bad guy in
There
this
he goes.
situation?
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Don't be scared.
Come a little close. Come a little closer.
Not now. Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the...
You not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the
wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
You're in for a little shock.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Wind, hear me.
Stars, shine for me. Absorption test.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
Stand clear. The night is cold. Go as planned.
You're in.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
My guiding stars.
Come a little closer.
Absorption test. The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Go as planned. Animal test 6308. Cold. Mind to command. Not now. Go as planned.
Barbados, guide us. Come a little closer.
Swirl, Mark 2. The night is cold. Go as planned.
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Not now.
The end will come.
Stand clear. Go as planned. The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock. Come.
I swear by my sword!
Let's spark things up a little.
Don't be scared. Not now.
The world will burn.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Blitz.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about, too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that. This is it, right? Okay then, Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
I gotta go all the way to Leeway.
The night is cold. My guiding stars. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, squirrel. My guiding stars. Animal test 63. Cold. Mine to command. And then. Go and fly! My guiding stars.
You've been a naughty boy.
Not now.
Barbados, guide us. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Enhanced animal model 7.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test. The night is cold.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
You're in for a little Come a little...
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
You're in for a little shock.
My guiding stars. Go and fly. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Animal test 6308. Not now.
What a pleasant surprise.
Gladiator's finale. Who's getting that? She's getting it. She's getting it. She's getting the gladiators. Gladiators. And she got nerfed. Wow. Wow. They really do not like sucrose. So we have, honestly, either we just get back. So all we need is a 2-piece set. These others did not even matter. Okay, yeah. Here we go. So we got a 3-piece set. Okay. We got a 4 and a 2-piece set with her. We have a 2, 2, and a 1-piece set. Where is she at? 4 and a 2-piece set. All maxed out. She needs some type of timepiece or clock or what? Remember when she... I don't remember when she... What? She just got nerfed again? Maybe I'm not doing this right. If we switch back, right? All she's getting is crit damage. So the exile is for her. Wanderer's Troop. 4-piece set increases charge attack damage by 35% if the carrier uses a catalyst. So basically, if I use Electro and then Cairo, which creates what's the word? What does that even create? I'm so cryo and let me think. An Electro makes I guess I have to try it out, cause
Wind, hear me.
but even so. She has more attack than, I mean, she does berserk. Everybody has the same max stamina. That's not what I'm on. How does she have more defense than you? It's simply her artifacts are just too strong.
My guiding stars! Cold, mine to command! Stand clear!
You?
Animal test 6308!
Get hit!
The night is cold! Not now!
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, I can't even do it because you died too quick. I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to see what Electro and Cairo makes, but I know what it makes because it be coming up. Maybe there's a slime down there I can kill just to improve.
Oh my.
Maiden's distant love. What is this maiden bullcrap? We have 3 maidens, right? No, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we have like 3 maidens. It's too low. My level is too low. But this is the best quartet I can pull up. This is my quest. My quest. I can't even speak.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Right.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go.
We're right back to it. What are you talking about, Papa?
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
You can get your salad tossed.
You are just as
like
vexatious as ever, 𝒍𝒖𝒓𝒌, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Didn't I just slap 3 of y'all?
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Are we gonna... I thought we was gonna fight him. I'm not bound before nobody.
The night is cold.
Go as one!
Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules. Here.
It's a roar!
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Go as one!
The night is cold.
Let's sparkle.
It's a roar!
I swear by my sword!
Not now. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Stars, shine for me.
Come a little closer.
My guiding stars. The night is cold.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
You telling me he defeated you with a normal sword? My sister?
Princess.
Okay, she's part of him. Yep, I know.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked in a attack against the Abyss Herald. Your sister and the Abyss?
Yeah, they're convoluted.
Aether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Aether. I have already traveled through this world once, the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
I did not expect a tragic ending like that. I feel like I watched videos of people playing Genshin Impact. I watched the whole storyline, actually. I watched the whole storyline. That's why I'm and the fact that I gotta get to Inazuma, which is a place that I haven't even touched on the map. I think that's like right here. How do we even get to there? I actually thought about getting there. Fuck. Maybe like we can navigate.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
No, we can only try.
Stand clear. Not now.
You're in for...
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Go and fly.
Barbados, guide us.
Don't be scared. Enhanced animal module 75.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Absorption test. Go as well.
Come a little closer.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Not now. Stand clear. Go and fly. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Blitz.
Absorption test.
I'm just sturdy.
Go as one.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Come a little closer. You're in for...
The more, the my guiding stars. Over here. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Cold. Learn to command.
Let's spark things up a little.
Go as one. Over here. Blink.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Animal test.
I swear by my sword.
Not now.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. My guiding stars. Huh?
The systems shine no longer.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time.
Not now. Don't be scared. Absorption test.
Nothing? That didn't move? That didn't cause such a mechanism to go off or anything? I'm confused a bit.
My guiding stars.
Go as one.
What? Come to an end. Not right now, though.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough keeps going.
Yeah.
Right? Has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work.
All you do is eat and talk.
Where should we go next? If we want... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo-Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Just been progressing way too slow, actually. My throat. How did I seek you out? You didn't even have a marker on top of your head.
Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒐𝒘. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. Meanwhile, the Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Of course. We were just gonna go over there without doing the mission. I am so tired. Yeah, that coffee is kicking my ass. It's making me want to go to sleep. Like normally coffee is supposed to, you know, boost your Well, follow the angel. Weird. No. So you telling me you just flying out of nowhere? Go on somewhere, bro.
No pain, no gain.
Animo test 6308.
Bro, where's y'all coming from?
Absorption test. Yeah.
There's no way we're making it to the fleet. No. Okay, hold on. There's a rope right there, right? Yeah, that's a weird way to get them to... Oh my gosh. Can't even speak. You're having a cutscene inside of a cutscene. Yeah, okay. I need help myself.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. Yes. The stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaedahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship,
and the soft sea breeze. Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Oh my
It seems like
goodness.
a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I gotta go so much just to... And guess what? The tournament is all the way... Hold on. Oh, I thought it was all the way over there. Oh my gosh. That is like so far away. And the fights just slow me down.
line up. Let's see who the other competitors are. Beidou said that they... Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting a...
we don't...
Yeah.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Qihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
What? You... Not to mention, they tried to sneak... I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains...
Uh-huh. But for us... Mm-hmm.
I'll see you in the arena.
It's like we have to make unreal dialogue to them, bro. Like, skip through it.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this turn...
Exactly.
This master...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling... You probably... He's got to be... To the Ling shot.
Force this...
It's a type of breathing. For example...
One time, he sent a challenger...
It sure is.
We're clear...
There's a tuition?
Of course.
Recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision...
Well, we have...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
Yeah, I just came here to talk to people I don't know. Just to get some dialogue out of it.
Hey, youngster. If so...
So you're...
You better believe it. From me? Obtaining... No. I know how that...
You remind me of
faster
Sasuke.
in most people. A vision.
You have so much self-conf...
That's not important. I've also brought... Of course. I also put... Ha! Now then. If you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in...
Yeah, we're just gonna cut you off. Because we do not care.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average.
Damn,
James the Village Arm Wrestling Champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Oh, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Wow.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you...
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
What?
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
Can I fight everybody
You seem
at
like
once?
you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Can we fight everybody at once? Can we please fight everybody at once?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Bruh. This is too easy.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Come on, let's go sign up.
Was that it? One fight? You know what?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
So he could be normal.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Damn.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Getting a bee
Okay,
butterfly.
follow me.
Or just spit everywhere.
What you got?
At last,
Level
the
90?
moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's a fury.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fury.
That one slap. That one little slap of the blade, bro.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations.
He was
I was
level
beaten by the
90?
best. I need to train.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what...
Ah, it's you! I myself...
maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered for given my stat. Still, I'm...
He tried to use force. His opponent was. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me. I don't dare tell my. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Oh.
Thanks.
You're skipping all useless commentary.
Any useful information?
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that...
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Cold, mine to command. Not now.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Stand clear. Go as one.
I swear by my sword.
My guiding stars.
Come a little closer.
Stars, shine for me.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for...
The night is cold. Animal hypostasis emulation. My guiding stars. Absorption test.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Barbados, guide us.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Element of surprise. Okay.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
So we gotta defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Maybe I should let him win. I don't know.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
It's stolen, isn't it? Because he was too fast. Okay, see exactly what this is going. It's stolen. Bro stole it.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Yep.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
He's too fast.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
Yep,
I'll
as
stay
I
here
thought.
and try
Somebody
to offer
stole
some
it.
explanation to all the
It was probably a
spectators
black
that came to see
person.
the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
He can teleport.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Two, one.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
He's gonna come to me, so why would I go to him?
The moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
No escape!
Stand clear.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
The night is cold.
Prepare yourself.
Barely a scratch. I swear by my sword.
Leaving so soon.
Go as one. My guiding stars.
Prepare yourself.
Stars, shine for me. Go as one.
Get in the water, boy.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh my goodness.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Why is it pushing me the other way? Bruh, what is this game?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Not now.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Not now. Don't be scared. Absorption test. My guiding stars.
I got careless.
You?
Have a little taste.
Stand clear.
I got careless.
Go and splash.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Animo hypostasis emulation. Animo test 63. The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. Stand clear. My guiding stars.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I'll have my revenge eventually.
They changed voice actors, bro.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
I still can't believe we have over
No further
200
punishment for you.
videos. 200 videos.
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you.
We don't have over 200.
Such willingness is commendable.
We have
It fits the way of the
174
samurai.
videos.
No need for that.
I have
Thank you for
produced that
releasing
much
me.
over
You truly
3
are generous.
years? What? 174 videos.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior. Please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Blitz. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Not now.
Wind, hear me.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Cold. Mine to command.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Don't be such a brute.
The night is cold. Animal hypostasis emulation.
And I can't swim over there, I know that. How do I get back over there? Hold on.
Come a little closer.
Stars, shine for me.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Absorption test.
Blitz.
Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Stand clear.
Another test subject.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. My guiding stars. Cold, lines of command. Not now. Stand clear.
I swear by my sword.
The hunter becomes.
Oh my goodness, bro. How many people am I gonna find on this island? What are y'all doing over here? Reeve?
Absorption test.
I can be blind and still hit y'all.
Surrender and be gentle.
That tingle?
Come a little closer.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Don't be scared. leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh, Lord.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Attracted her attention for what reason?
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he's...
Then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Teleportation.
𝒍𝒖𝒓𝒌. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, 𝒍𝒖𝒓𝒌.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I guess we gotta fight Raiden Shogun or something. How hard it was trying to fly all the way over there. It wasn't easy. It was not easy at all. Okay. Well.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
The rain won't slow me down.
On top of the ship is the... Oh my goodness. Why is it thunder on the ship?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Of course he's on top.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies.
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Bruh. 2 million more? Just to breathe? Nah, yeah, you gotta be.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand? No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Why in the world?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, But in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Conjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
I've been just sitting here with no cover.
They just issued a new tax decree
no
recently
lotion.
that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be more
like a maniac,
now it's something
like I'm crazy or something.
marrow.
Just cold.
Crystal marrow.
I thought you were talking about
Something
crystal,
that most of
like
us in the association had never
crystal.
heard of before either.
That type of crystal.
Until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to 𝒍𝒖𝒓𝒌.
First of all, what you got a top hat for?
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow.
That's a fedora.
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
The skies.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Should I close early?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Carice and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get